Hello. Hello. Let's turn this music down a bit. What do you guys think of the Warhammer music? It's good, don't get me wrong. This is by Arco Techna. And it's Warhammer inspired music. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know if it fits my vibe as a starting soon though. It's not my kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's not chill, comfy, cozy music like bardcore or lo-fi is, which is more along what I want to do. But hello everybody, happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Having a good day today. We's gonna play us some Battlefleet Gothic and have ourselves a good time being Necrons. Taking over the universe, the Gothic sector. Man, I've spent most of today like trying to learn to be a better streamer, and so that's really been on my like brain. So I got a few things to show for it, which is kind of nice. Most of it is still in the works and not super like done yet. But some stuff is good to go. Let me just we're gonna turn the music down even lower. Oh, how low can I get it, but without turning it off entirely? Ta-da! Alright, so I just want to show this to you, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. So, get that starting screen off. Here's me, hello! And then right above me, or right below me rather, we've got our goals now. Yay! It shows how many followers I want. I chose followers for my goal lines because it let me choose between followers and subscribers. And to be honest, subscribers, you have to pay money for that. I'm not down for that, but followers is free, so that's a good goal. And then I've also set up alerts to I've set up alerts to function, but I haven't really personalized them yet, so they're there. They just are the default ones, except for the follow one. The follow one I've personalized, and we'll see if anything comes of that. I think there's a preview button somewhere where I can like show it off. Let's see. Here, send a test alert. We'll see if it shows up on the Twitch. It should. But we'll see.
Welcome to my parlor.
Okay, so it sent the sound, but it didn't send the... Oh, no, there it is. So yeah, that works. Yay. And that's the only one that I've personalized a little bit. The rest of them are just flat out defaults. So we'll see if anything comes of that over the course of the next, I don't know, couple of weeks. I'm gonna go through them and see if I can't like personalize them a little bit more, and maybe I'll even try my hand at creating a GIF of something to like make the visuals cooler, or I don't know. We'll play around with it and see what happens. But they're there now. Hooray! And I've also messed with my my layout a little bit better so I can actually see when people follow, because that was a big problem I was having where I couldn't see people following, and I was like, why is that an issue? Why can I not see that? Loud noise incoming, because I just opened Armada 2, and just like the Final Fantasy 12, for whatever reason, Armada 2 is loud when I first open it. I don't know why some older games, they just never figured out proper volume mixing. But we're gonna get the game going. We're gonna have ourselves some fun, and we'll hopefully those new additions to the stream will be entertaining. I hope that's readable. By the way, I have no idea if it is because all the screens I have are this big. So I hope it looks okay. If it doesn't look okay, someone will tell me, hopefully, and then we'll know. I am also gonna have to get up in like 10-20 minutes because dinner is taking a little bit longer than usual. So unfortunately, damn it! I'm gonna have to eat on stream again, and that I always feel bad about that. But whatever, I gotta eat. Oh my god, you're so loud. Alright. Yay! Game appearing on the stream! That can stop now. We don't need it anymore. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna hold on to that music. I think it doesn't fit my vibe. I'll probably go back to doing more lo-fi stuff or more bardcore. I really like bardcore stuff. The problem I have with a lot of bardcore that's available is that it's all bard remixes of like fairly popular songs, and I don't. Not a fan of that. I'd rather it be bard versions of video game music. Like I'd love to hear like a bard version of some Diddy Kong Racing songs or a bard version of the Quest 64 theme. That would be really, really cool because I like the Quest 64 theme. The like bam 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 bam. It was so cool. I'd love to hear that like turned into some sort of a bard remix. I think that would be cool. But it's always like Boulevard of Broken Dreams bardcore, which, while nice, I like Green Day. I'm a little concerned about playing that on stream. You know? I don't know how much I should be concerned about that, but I am. I don't know what the rules are. It's like I'm already that Final Fantasy 12 got copyright struck twice. Well, it didn't get copyright struck, but it got copyright like claimed twice. One for visuals, which I'm playing Final Fantasy 12. Of course, what the hell? Why on earth is it copyright strike like copywriting me for the visuals of Final Fantasy 12? It doesn't make any sense. But also the Final Fantasy theme. And I'm like, but I'm playing Final Fantasy. When I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I don't get claimed for that. Why is it on 12? It doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what the rules are when it comes to bard remixes of popular songs. I'd rather and me personally, I'd rather be listening to bard remix of video game songs anyway. I think those are more fun and cooler. So what the hell was I doing? Oh god, I gotta like remember what all my strategies were happening. I think right now it's okay. So I need to deal with Tyranid Hive ships, and I'm trying to finish capturing Skelis and pushing into Scaris. And there's an invasion coming there, which these guys are going to deal with. So these guys are going to go deal with that. Am I building a new... I'm not building a fleet right now. I think I should be building a fleet right now, though. Are they going somewhere else? Or did they already go somewhere? These guys are gonna go down here. Yeah. These guys. I gotta do things with these guys. I was going to I'd like to get rid of that, but I feel like if I don't deal with these orcs, I'm going to have to later on. They're pushing into there, which is nice. I want to capture this as quickly as possible, so that's probably what I was going to do. I was going to go up, across, and then across, like that. But I'd like to send some fleet down here to deal with that at some point. This guy needs to be built up, but I don't have enough units anywhere to do that, so I'm just going to send them up to attack this place. Yeah. Where is Amarkun? He's in the Nemesis Tessera system. What is he doing there? What are you doing here in the Nemesis Tessera system? Are you not leaving for... Yeah, you guys should be leaving for Reznor. So let's bring the Nemesis Tessera system, my main fleet, over here. And be getting ready to build up. And be fixing yourselves. Alright, cool. Alright, we're back in the zone. We're remembering. We're getting back into it. Okay. This out, this in. That'll be fine. That should be fine. This is actually going to be a fairly even fight, which, against the orcs, is going to be a little strange. It should be fine, though, hopefully. As always, move... there. Set as 1, make close range, make reload, and go.
Inevitable.
I did read that the fear thing and the fire thing all only really count with my flagships. But to be perfectly honest, this has been working. And so, I mean, why change it? It's working.
What is your command?
Something is working. You got no reason to change it. Unless you're trying to make it even better, which I don't know that this is improving it. It would be changing it. Right now it's working. You gotta go with known improvements. Yeah, deal with it. Take down... Oh my god, what are you doing? No, okay. Oh god. Oh, bloop, there we go.
As you command.
Get into the cloud. Alright, so the fact that this is here kind of means that their fleet is actually probably a good bit weaker than mine, because it used to be, it was an even fight, but if this is there, then that changes things. Cool, 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 cool. Everything's going well. Kind of interesting that I'm dealing damage to that thing without destroying its shields. How are my things piercing its shield like that? Gauss cannon. Oh! This weapon ignores its target's shields, and it reduces the target's armor by 25. I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Enemy star complex sustaining heavy damage.
Stasis bomb.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Shroud strike successful. Vessel sighted. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage left. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Inferior vessel sighted. Impossible. Cannot comply.
Alright, we're so good on that.
Damage to weapons array. Boarding successful. Blade ones are feasting.
Fear me!
Damage registered. Energy to recoalescence. Gothic swarm have breached the enemy vessel. Inferior vessel sighted. Critical damage levied. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Inferior vessel sighted. Assembly coherence. Energy to recoalescence. Energy to weapons array. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Fear me!
Complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud strike successful.
What? I tried to teleport and I couldn't teleport.
Assembly coherence. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Shroud strike complete.
all we got left is this guy, and I mean, there's also that, which I only just noticed. Do we win? Because fear? Oh wait, you've unmutinied.
Internal damage registered.
You also have unmutinied. We can fix that.
Engage weapon. Impossible.
Yay! We win.
Cannot comply.
I think one of my ships blew up right at the last second, though, which kind of blows, but, you know, whatever. Hey, for an even fight, we came out of it pretty well. We only lost 2 ships versus all of theirs. So we lost a Scythe Reaper. Oh, we actually only lost 1 ship. Nice. I thought we lost more than 1 ship. Right, Ulant is ours. Nice. Yeah, we only lost that ship. And we got a new power. Hell yeah. Let's do... we don't have a Scarab on our team. We need Scarab. Let's get Scarab. Scarab is good. Scarab actually probably would have helped us a lot in that last fight. Alright, and then we keep making our way towards Thracian Primaris. Is it? Yeah, Thracian Primaris. And once we capture that, we might be able to start crafting fleets here. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, I got a message. Ah. Time for food. Alright. Well, I will be right back. And I apologize in advance for having to eat on stream, but that's the reality we live in. I'll be right back. Oh, this doesn't fit at all anymore. Oh no, I've got to like move it. Not that it ever particularly fit because it's not the same size. There, that's a little bit better. It's still kind of garbage, but it's better than it was. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ta-da. I need to set up some sort of a system where lo-fi music or something will start playing while I'm BRBing. What I could probably do is have the music just always playing in the background, and like you'll only really hear it when I'm AFK, but I feel like the problem with that is if you do hear it during normal gameplay, it'll be really, really distracting and annoying. And I'm worried about that. It is for that exact reason that I feel bad eating on stream and why I don't have my fan going. Because it creates sound that I'm worried will be really annoying. Ooh, the Imperium actually barely won that. Works for me. Makes my job easier. Because I can just hop over them straight to there. And deal with a bunch of half-broken ships, hopefully. Although I've noticed that the enemy is never half-broken. It's always me who's half-broken when we go into conflicts. Although, maybe not actually, because there was that one time when I was fighting the Tyranid fleet with a bunch of half-broken enemy ships. Although I just assumed they were eating themselves. But maybe they weren't. Maybe they're half-broken ships. I don't know. So let's see. We got them going there. We need these guys to go down here. And I can actually like... No, that's not enough. I was gonna say I can get these guys another ship, but I'd like to get them a bigger ship than just another Scythe Reaper. But I guess any ship is a good ship right now. And let's make that Scythe Reaper their flagship. And that should do with that, hopefully. Oh, there's an upgrade in Agrippina. What? Where? What is upgrading here? Oh, Arilla Bay. Nice. Makes Agrippina bigger. Nice. Now Agrippina can be used as like an actual proper place to make new ships, which will be fun. Any other upgrades? Sclaris does. Let me check in on Reznor first, because how are these guys like fixing themselves up? I need to completely rebuild that one, but I'll wait until I can fix these guys up first. Can I get you... Oh, I can get you a Karen Scourge now. Hell yeah, that's what we were waiting on. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're waiting for. Alright, and then to Skellis. We gotta finish taking over this place and fixing it up. Bam. Plasmic condensers. Sons of Malice. Minor shipyard. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's use up these tiny blips. Just to, like... be using up these blips. Scythe Harvester. And... Scythe Harvester. and then let's go take out these orcs. If we take this out and this, we can add it in that scourge, and that'll be good. Yeah, let's go. We got salmon and green beans over here. Very tasty. Very, very good. Alright, so I think we're just gonna bop, doot, doot, and go.
Moving. On the march.
Alright, and that should be good. Let's fast forward. Meow.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Reassembling coherence. Enemy orbital platform silence.
Having Scarab Swarm and Resurrection Orb is pretty
Inferior
fantastic.
vessel sighted. Enemy orbital platform silence. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
You have seized a strategic area.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Vessel sighted. Boarding successful. Only ones are feasting.
Nice. Okay.
Transformed and reached the enemy vessel. Internal damage registered. Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting. Carotech swarms have breached the enemy vessel.
That's right. Light on fire and mutiny.
Boarding successful. Frayed ones are feasting. Energy to recoalescence. Missions molten power. Internal damage registered. feasting.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Motive units fully engaged.
Nice.
Energy for recoalescence.
Alright, now we just have to deal with these.
On the march.
Easy peasy.
Reassembling coherence.
You have seized a strategic area.
Moving.
You have accumulated
And there we go.
50% of strategic points.
Yay! We'll get some sweet potato chunks too. Very nice. Alright. And with that, Skellus is ours. Finally. And now we got Scarus. Alright, yeah, probably. Let's go. Let's see if I can get a bite of food in. I want to try this salmon. Very nice. How do you guys feel about salmon skin? I know some people are like they hate salmon skin. They really they actively like peel off the skin. They don't like it. Some people are like super worried about, you know, like the scales, like, you know, you can never get all the scales. There's always going to be one or two, and so it's like, why take that risk? Get rid of the skin as well. But some people are like, well, the skin has all the fish oil in it, and the fish oil is super, super healthy. So have the fish have the skin on. Personally, I like the fishy taste. It's just the right amount. There is a thing as too much fish like taste. Like I had that squid jerky that one time, that like Japanese squid jerky, and that was too much. That was way too much of that kind of flavor. But salmon skin, for whatever reason, is like just the right amount of fish
You
to
have
smoke,
seized a strategic area.
and it's really, really tasty. But I know that it's very personal preference. Some people really, really don't like that fishy flavor.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inevitable.
And that's fine. Different opinions are good. Look at them. I wonder if they have the upgrade that makes it so that that's okay. Or if they're just taking the damage anyway.
Yes, my liege.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh wow, that ship is almost completely dead.
Coalescence.
I'm not gonna have time to get the battle plans because it's already destroyed.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
The enemy has seized
Oh,
a
did you see him try to
strategic area.
disengage at the last second? That did not work.
Impossible. Cannot comply. Ready to serve. Internal damage registered.
Jeez, even with my resurrection orb, they like really whittle down those guys' populations.
The enemy vessel.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
I am the dynasty's spear. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel.
Be stasis. Stasis-ed. While I blow you up from a distance.
On the march. Shroud strikes and suffer.
Alright. Cool.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Give me your battle plans.
Cannot comply. Boarding successful. Flame once
Ooh.
boarding successful.
He tried to run away again. Didn't work.
Ones are feasting.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
And we win. Oh wait, there's this little doofus over here.
We are
Get out of here, little dude.
all power to motive humans.
Yay. That poor little guy. Why was he still there?
The
I feel-
enemy has accumulated 20.
Sometimes I feel bad for enemy escorts. Because there's these just these poor little tiny ships that are always left over after all the big ships are dead. Or they're sent in first to just, like, blow up pointlessly. It's like, why do they even bother being there? Hey, little guy. This ain't your fight. Alright, so we have these guys sitting here waiting in Bellis Corona. Nothing. We got that normal fleet being there. How is Agrippina's regen going? Not very well. It takes Agrippina a while to get new fleet points, I guess. And so the Scalis people can be heading up to Scaris. Maybe I'll send them down to this area here to take Viagra away from the Eldars. They don't need any more of that. Alright, that's the end of that turn. Very good. Good run. All right. They're coming in soon. That's regenning slowly. That's regenning nice and quick. But now we can do the Cairn Scourge, which I want to do. Which means I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer, I think. Yeah. Gotta wait longer. And then get Skelis. Ooh, upgrade from Ard. Okay, so these guys can port straight on over. Troops. People in Skelis. Bring them up to Scaris. Very nice. I might let these guys sit here for a turn just to like regen a little bit, because they're kind of hurting. And it's not good. It's not good for them. Oh no, orc spores increase orc threat in the sector depending on the faction controlling the system. Oh, but there's a major shipyard there, which is nice. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit for a turn. I can afford it as well. Oh, I got a message. It is the Centurio hunts. Man, did anyone else's Centurio server like go down yesterday? That was really weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit for a turn. In come the Tyranids. Being nice and scary. Luckily, this is anything but a fair fight. Just the way we like it. Alright, let's get our troops up to here. What guns do these guys have? I always forget. Oh yeah, they have the same thing that ignores enemy shields. That's why they're so useful. I was wondering, I was trying to figure it out. It's like, why are my turrets so much more useful than the enemies? Because the enemies are so worthless. It's because mine have the particle whips. Alright, close range, reload, good to go.
As you command.
I can already hear them. Are they gonna tear themselves apart on the way here? Oh, yeah, they are. They're bleeding. There they are.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. How critical. Advance live on this road. I serve motive units fully engaged.
Kaboom! Oh no, my scarabs are broken. Crap. You hate to see it.
What is your command? Shroud strike complete.
Yeah! Now get that Synapse ship. Man, this is the first time in a long while I've actually fought the Tyranids and not just gone straight for the Synapse ship. It actually is the last one I'm gonna kill.
Weapons array.
It's been a while since that's happened.
Shroud strike
if not the first time. I had to really rely on the scare tactics for a long time. I guess that just goes to show how uneven that fight was. That fight was so uneven, I fought it normally instead of going straight for the fear tactics. Oh god, that's a big one.
My analysis is almost complete. I anticipate actionable results very soon.
So you have said for some time.
Excellence, if you believe I have misled you,
You would be dust already.
I say that, but I have to say, Za, you told me that you were going to figure out where the orc's base was. Where is it? Right. Upgrade. 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 What are these? We got Tantris with the Plundered Tomb. Reduces generation. That's no good. Imperial Resistance. No good. Mind Shackled Spies. If controlled by the Imperium, provides battle plans. No. Fortress World. Attacks targeting this system are postponed by 1. Threat is reduced by 1. Or no, increases the threat of the faction controlling the system by 1, which I control the system. And it's a strategic position which allows me to build a stay station at full power. Canoptic Foundries, increase the armor value of flagships. Nice. Durst Reach literally is just for lore. Imperial Resistance. Stasis Mausoleum reduces the number of turns before a new Necron leader is proposed. Nice. At level 3, increases the starting level of Necron ships constructed in the sector. Well, if I can construct any in the sector, that'll be good. And Seditious Ground for Chaos Threat. Not a great hub. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and then these guys can come down here to Viagra to take it from the Eldar. And these guys can... do I want to take Harvest? Or do I want to take Hexen or Quinks? I don't think I can handle Quinks. Actually, I might want to leave them there still for a few more turns. Oof. Ooh, you've got an upgrade thingy. Let's actually go for residual absorption. Ooh, and you've got a thing. Let's get you a scanner. We don't have a scanner in this group yet. Nice. So I'm gonna leave them sitting there. Let's check in on Shinchar. Let's get you a Scourge. Nice. How's Agrippina growing? It's growing slowly. And then this nonsense. I mean, I've got a space station there, but I don't know how much that's going to matter against that. Maybe, is there a good third fleet guy? No, not really. Shame. Someone's gonna invade Shinchar? Oh, some orcs. That's no good. Cancel the invasion, because I don't need to deal with it. Any other weird invasions? No. Oh, yes. Who's coming to invade here? That's small, but it is way out of my way. Let's bring the my main fleet over from Shinchar. Because Shinchar needs to regen anyway. And it'll give me an excuse to destroy all of these pathetic ships. Alright, letting them sit, and these guys are attacking. There. Nice. Whoop, wrong button. I did a weird thing. I was trying to go for this. Ooh. Okay. That was a weird. That was not good. That was a bad button to try to hit twice. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Initializing motive power.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Alright, we speed up. Oh, they are trying to rush.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
I mean, yeah, they are the Eldar.
Inferior vessel sighted.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Energy to recoalescence. Shroud strike successful. Inferior vessel sighted.
Alright. Good times, good times, good times. Eldar are pathetic. Oi.
Strike complete. Critical damage levied. Inferior
Chase them down! Blow them up! Silly space elves.
successful. Reassembling coherence.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Alright, and just like that, you're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Inevitable.
So we can turn around and go deal with these guys.
Relocating. Energy to recoalescence.
I always forget that this button exists. The squadron retreat. So I can
Initialize
recall
most
all my little
power.
dudes instead of just leaving them hanging around.
On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. All powers go to units.
What the hell was that? Oh, they ran away. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Like, oh, the enemy ran away, like cowards.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. As you command. Orbital platform silence.
Alright, that one's blown up. That one's in mutiny. Those are gone.
Critical damage levied.
The enemy
Once
has
again,
accumulated
all that's left is you, little
25%
guy.
of strategic points.
Mode units fully engaged.
And you're gone. Oh, I didn't see them.
Inferior vessel sighted.
In retrospect, I probably should have.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Huh? Oh my god, there's a cute little... What the hell are you doing, dude? Why? Why were you doing that?
You have seized a strategic area.
There's just these little dudes. Still trying to win. Little dudes, get out of here.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
What are you doing? What was the point of that? Man, these little escort vessels, I swear to God. They think they're the guy, and they're just so not. Alright. Vagra is not. Vagra is ours. Vegeta? Vegeta? Planet Vegeta? And those are sitting there. Those guys are on the move. Over here. They're on the move. These guys going up there, which I don't know how that's even gonna go, but we'll see. Oh, I got a message. What's up? Alright.
My mind-shackled spies report the orcs are gathering around some kind of primitive battle cry. A wah, I believe they call it. Like a pharaoh's address, but without wit or elegance.
I see no reason to be troubled by such primitives.
You will when they gather in number, Great One. I understand that once a wah gets underway, it is unstoppable. Best to end it now.
A wah.
Excellence, I have divined the location of the Tyrannid nodal beast.
Yay!
This ancient one should be eliminated with haste.
At last. Transfer the coordinates to my tomb ship. I will lead the assault in person.
Your example brings honor to the Neveru, excellent.
The Hive. Za has successfully located the Tyrannid Ancient One, some kind of mothership entity relaying the Hive Mind's orders to all Tyrannid vessels in the Aegis Ocularis. The abomination is located in the Menshiro Trench system. This is the perfect occasion for Amarkun to get rid of the Tyrannid threat once and for all. Complete the special operation in the Menshiro Trench system of the Bellis Corona sector. Oh! That didn't exist before. And now it does. Well, unfortunately, my main fleet is not ready for that. I have a lot of rebuilding to do. But as soon as I can, I will. I also have that to deal with. And the wah. Not the wah. Thankfully, the wah is a good distance away from me, so they'll probably fight each other for a good while yet. Gives me time to continue recouping. I also have this to deal with. Wait. So much to do.
Inevitable. What is your command? I serve your glory.
Why are you two spinning? Why are y'all doing that? The hell?
Moving.
Oh, y'all went too far, that's why.
Ready to serve. As you command. Yes, my liege.
Alright, those are blowing up nicely.
Enemy orbital platform silence. Enemy orbital platform silence. I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to those inferior vessel sighted.
And all the Lesport ships just go bye-bye. Kaboom!
Reassembling coherence.
that's left is the turrets.
Energy to recoalescence.
Nice.
Enemy orbital platform silenced.
And harvest is ours. And we can do this little mission at our leisure. And now I think I'm going to wait till next turn and then start heading in this direction. And then we've got this happening as soon as I hit end turn. And then my main fleet can make their way back to Reznor to get re-outfitted, and then go up and do Predator and Prey, and then over to the Hive. Although, I do still have the main story to do. So I might hold off on doing the Hive, because it's just kind of sitting there. Although, the Tyranids are just going to get worse and worse and worse until I deal with it. Meh. Alright, any other systems need upgrading? No. 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 Good. Enter. Alright, let's go blow up our poor little escort ships, because why do we have them?
Relocating. Energy to weapons array. How may I serve? Ready to serve.
plans are mine. Alright, just like that, you're all that's left.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage landing.
And I love the little pulling that happens with my lightning strikes now. It's so funny. My nose. Ugh. Alright, now that's dealt with, and unfortunately we didn't lose any of our escorts. I saw that. Is the Imperium coming to invade Agrippina? Did I see that right? Yeah. What? What are you guys doing? No, stop that. That's gonna suck, but nothing I can do about it now. There, that's the best I got. And it's probably still not going to be enough. Alright, let's bring my Skelis crew back here for re-outfitting. We got to get you another Scourge. Oh, Amarkun himself must be here. Alright, remove the minefield, and let's go. Alright, we're gonna be a little underdoggy at this one, but it should be okay. We got nice big battleships to do with all their little tiny ships.
on the march.
What the heck? Why are you showing up already? Nothing's been broken. What? That's weird.
As you command. Ready to serve.
Into the shroud I go. You cannot see me. Oh, I'm taking damage because they're grinding up against each other.
I serve your glory. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Fucking ram me.
Inferior vessel sighted. They are initialized boat. Inferior vessel sighted. weapons array.
Alright, I'm just gonna come over here and I'm gonna let this fix. Because it's only temporarily damaged, so it should fix on its own over time. Oh no, it's that one.
What is your command?
There we go. Now you should fix.
Yes, my liege. Relocate.
And now we go deal with this.
Energy to weapons array.
Excellent. Whew. My poor ships are so beat up. They need to go somewhere to like fix quickly. They're going into fights like half dead and still winning. And then you guys. Out. Out, in. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're fighting the Emperor's children. Slaneshi perverts. Ooh. Alright. Boop. 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 Just to go over this strategy one more time, just in case people don't know. So what we're doing, as the Necrons, we have a fear aura when we go on reload. So we try to get in close so we can get in and have the fear aura be happening. At the same time, we have boarding actions will sometimes start fires. And our lightning arcs will also sometimes create fires. I think we have that one. If we don't, we're trying to get it. And we also pull them slightly. On top of that, we have several weapons that will ignore armor, or ignore shields and reduce armor. So as long as we're crowding in close, we can light them on fire, scare the crap out of them, and then if they ever get too far away, we can teleport right in front of them. And then we have star pulses to get rid of enemy torpedoes and deal damage to nearby ships. We have scarab swarms to heal ourselves while slowly damaging everyone around us. We have resurrection orb, which will bring our units on board back to life, which is super useful, but it takes a long time to recharge because the big weakness of the Necrons is the fact that we only have the same amount of personnel on our ships as everybody else. So while our ships are super duper tanky, they're really hard to kill because not only are we slowly fixing them up with things like Scarab Swarm, they have a quirk. Necron ships all have a special quirk where when they take damage, half of that damage can be slowly regened over time thanks to cauterizing. We can switch over to reactive hull, which increases the speed of that cauterizing so that it'll regen faster. but it would mean getting out of the fear aura. So we gotta wait until they're like really, really hurt in order for that to be worth it. At the same time, whenever a ship parts are only yellow, which is damaged but not destroyed, we can fix them with pyramid reconstruction. And we have these doom scythes. And what doom scythes do is they're the little ships. Normally the little ships are either fighters, bombers, or transfers. We have doom scythes, which will destroy... They sort of act as combination fighters and bombers. Because what they'll do is they will crowd around an enemy and destroy the turrets. And then after they're done destroying the turrets, they'll start attacking the hull and start trying to actually blow up the ship. So it's a combination fighter, which normally would get rid of turrets, and then bomber, which the bombers will usually come in, drop their payload, blow up, and then leave. They stick around and shoot the enemy's hull. So as long as, you know, we can keep that going, then we're all good. And it's just another DOT on top of all the other DOTs. So that is the big strategy with the Necrons. Our big weakness as the Necrons is, again, our personnel. We're always running out of people. The people on our ships die really quickly. We can counter that with engramic regeneration, which makes it so that when things board, they only do half as much damage. But the big deficit of that is that while that's happening, the ship is completely inoperable. And so I don't like doing that one, and instead I prefer using Resurrection Orb to just let them do their damage and then bring the ones that they killed back. It sort of works. The big problem with it is that once you get from green to yellow or from yellow to red, you can't go back up. So you're kind of like stuck in that threshold. But you know, if I wait long enough for them to like scuttle and then just like bring them back through with Resurrection Orb, or if they just started losing damage and they're still at tip-top shape and I can bring them back up to full, either one of those works, but it's somewhere in the middle where it like loses its effectiveness. So that's the strategy with the Necrons, and it has worked so far. So far it has really, really worked. Nothing has really been able to stop me in a meaningful way. Tyranids are like the big scary one for me, because they actually, if they stopped eating each other, they could destroy the hell out of me. But they haven't really done that too much. Everyone else, they go straight for the units inside, and that does work. Like the Imperium is really good at doing that, and Orcs are really, really good at doing that. And that is a weakness and a problem, but I've been trying to counter that by being massively overpowered every time I face them. And it does kind of work.
Ready to serve.
It's not perfect, but it's functional. And yeah, these Doom Scythes are super duper good. Each one of them can take out one of these little like health blips just on their own. Which on the bigger ships isn't amazing. Like obviously you see all these little health blips. They're these health blips and these health blips are the same. It's just that this has so many of them and they try to fit it in the same crew. So one Doom Scythe being able to do one blip of damage on its own isn't astounding. But on top of everything else, it's pretty good.
All power to move units. Moving. Strangle complete. Critical damage levied. Carroll-10 swarms have breached the enemy vessel. We are death. Order successful. Flayed ones are feasting.
And so that's why you see these guys going mutiny even when they're like barely hurt. Although admittedly, we've done a lot of crew damage. I don't know how we did that. Probably like that.
Enemy vessels suffered critical damage. I serve your glory.
Kaboom!
Impossible. Cannot comply. There will be no escape. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Impossible. Cannot comply. Carroll-10 swarms have breached the enemy vessel.
Just watching him get dragged. And we win. And so yeah, that's the strategy of the Necrons that I've been employing, and it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. And I haven't really had a need to like change strategies because it keeps working. Alright, nice. Alright, any more planetary upgrades to do? No. No and no. Alright, end turn. Alright, there's that nonsense. Ooh, it's gonna be scary. Let's get these out of there because I'm fairly certain I'm gonna need lots of reinforcements, and I might as well send my little dudes out there to like take the brunt of it. Here we go. This is gonna suck. Fighting large Tyrannage armies always sucks. They're so scary. Alright, so last time we managed to win by crowding around this. But why is it in an asteroid field? Why has that happened? That's a big old problem is what that is. So what we're going to do is reload, but we're going to stay at engagement distance. And we're going to sort of line up back here. And we are essentially going to use my base here as
You have seized a strategic area.
cannon fodder.
I am the dynasty's spear.
Here they come.
The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
What is your command?
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh boy.
I serve your glory.
Well, that's a problem. They're way over there.
Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve.
Ah, there we go.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Yeesh.
Structural damage increasing repair. How may I serve? Energy to recoalescence. Inferior vessel sighted. How critical. Inferior vessel sighted.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Reaching engagement velocity.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Motive units fully engaged. Impossible.
They got that synaptic thingy.
Internal damage register.
Take it down. We got another synaptic over there, but
Breach
that's
the
okay.
enemy vessel. Boarding successful. Prey ones are feasting. Caltech squad breach the enemy vessel.
Yeesh. 'em down! That one's on fire.
Inferior vessel sighted. Initializing molten power.
Take out their synaptic ones.
Energy to recall and access.
If we can destroy their relays, they'll get scared and run away.
Engaging weaponry. Foul strike complete. Critical damage levied. Reassembling coherence. Energy to recall. Enemy vessel sunk.
Oh god, do they have another one somewhere?
Reassembling coherence.
They must have another one somewhere.
Motive
Crap!
energy to recall in essence.
Eliminated 25% of strategic points. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Basic repair. Strike complete. Critical damage. Lost the vessel. Ready to serve. Initializing
There he is.
vessel lost. Adapt protocols to compensate.
You have seized a strategic area.
All power to motive humans. Inevitable. Moving.
There you are, I see you.
The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
There will be no escape. I serve your glory. Death. How sad. Enemy vessels suffered critical damage. Energy bleed detected. Target locked.
Just do what you can, man.
Energy to weapons array. Reassembling coherence. Engaging weaponry.
Oh god! It got blown out of existence.
Our Nemesaur has been deanimated. Motive units fully engaged.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
What is your command? Structural damage.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Vessel lost. Victory probability slipping. As you command.
But we have a chance. That's the important part.
I am the Dynasty's spear.
Just stay there and play with your food.
On the march.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Which one do I not already own? Oh, that one? That's not one of mine.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted.
You have seized a strategic area. You are close to victory by strategic points.
Yes, my liege.
The enemy is close to victory by strategic points.
We lost a vessel.
Oh crap, they've gone ahead of us now because we keep on losing vessels. That's okay, we can fix that by taking more of theirs. And we win. Just like that. That was really close, though. Really, really close. Ooh. That was a crazy fight. Absolutely insane. I need more drink. I wish I had alcohol. That was, rough. All right. Let's fix this one up now. And then make that the flagship. Yay. How is the building in Agrippina? Yeah, let's come to Agrippina and finish off, if we can. Close. And then let's go to here so that we can actually like continue the main mission. I feel like we've neglected it for long enough. So we gotta head to Kuwait. Can't quite make it here from there, but we can do that next turn. Next turn we'll be able to continue the main mission. And then honestly those guys need to rest. They need to sit for a while. I kind of want to bring these guys back to Reznor so that they can like do some proper fixing, but it's such a long way from here to there. I might as well do it. They need proper fixing. I can have this team cover for them for a while. So I'm going to let that happen, and then I'm going to go down and then try to get rid of that Hwag. War! As it's known. What? I can get you another Scythe Reaper. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, And we're good. That surprisingly really worked against the Tyranids. Enter. I got messages. What? Oh, more punts. Scalus is getting invaded again. Oy. Nice save from Chaos, bringing that fleet over just in time. Oh my goodness, they are growing at they really are growing at an alarming rate. Frickin' Wog. Wog. Alright, let's continue the main story. Boop.
So, Kefric, my thanks.
Oh shit, it's
for
Trace in the
your
Infinite.
trifle. I know just the gallery in which to place him.
I have upheld my end of the bargain. It is now for you to uphold yours. Where is my Trionic activator?
I do not have it.
Excuse me.
Charlatan! You have betrayed the divine will of Kefric the Unbroken, Farron of Neferu. I shall see you disintegrated for this.
Don't be tedious, Kefric. I don't have it. I don't know where it can be found.
I'll have you disintegrated.
I
Oh, don't be
have a place
tedious.
in your hand. It is aboard the human vessel designated Phalanx. I recently had the opportunity to have a look around. You need only reclaim it.
Very well. But
It's
you
aboard the
shall remain
Phalanx.
here as
Oi.
my guest. I would not want there to be any misunderstandings.
Your guest? Well, I can hardly refuse. Not with all these guards. I mean, servants so close to hand.
Nemesis Amarkun has successfully captured the White Scar's captain Segele Khan and is on his way to bring that much desired prize to Kefric, which has just happened. I get more resources, I get renown, I get more battle plans.
Nemesis Amarkun. I leave it to you to reclaim the Trionic activator. Take Trazin with you. If the activator is not present on Phalanx, destroy him. If it is, destroy the human vessel once it has been acquired.
Of course, Great One. This device, what function does it serve?
It is to be the cornerstone of my glorious triumph. More than that, you do not need to know.
This is a suicide mission. The Phalanx is no defenseless scow.
We will find a way. Otherwise, if the Phalanx does not kill us, Kefric surely will.
Huh. Wary of Trazin after his skullduggery regarding the Trionic activator, Kefric ordered Amarkun to recover the precious artifact and to bring it to Trazin in his quest. Amarkun must thus lead his fleet to Chimus Lomus in the Nemesis Tessera sector and assault the Imperial Fist's fortress ship the Phalanx to retrieve the device. Should the Trionic activator not be found on the Phalanx, Trazin must be eliminated. Complete the special operation in the Chimus Lomus system of the Nemesis Tessera sector. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a pain. I have to fight the Phalanx? You're out of your goddamn mind. Shit, man. Well, that's awkward. On the bright side, I should be able to do that fairly soon. For now, I'm just going to upgrade all these. Let's take these guys down and take Imbrium. Skelis has that to deal with, which sucks. Let's take these guys there to deal with that if we can. These guys are kind of broken, but it should be enough. And then I'm trying to get these guys back to Reznor. And then next turn we will send those guys up here to do this mission. And then over here to do this mission. And then up there to do that mission. And that's the plan. Can I do this to see how hard it would be? Leadership 2000. Okay, that's not hard. And then this is also leadership 2000. Oh wait, I think leadership is just 2000 right now. Has nothing to do with the fleet power. Whatever. Alright, we're fighting the Black Legion and the Night Lords. But they are tiny, pitiful fleets. 3,000 versus 400. This is about as one-sided as it can get.
Initializing motive power.
Just gonna hit fast forward on this. If I fight them at all, I'm gonna win. Oh no, we got giant asteroids though. That might be bad.
Inferior vessel sighted.
I gotta keep my eyes open. Whoop.
All power to motive. I serve your glory.
That was close.
Inferior vessel sighted.
You have seized a strategic area.
Inferior vessel sighted. Energy for reconnaissance.
And there we go. Nice and quick. Those giant asteroids kind of gave me a run for my money, though. They scared me. God, my nose. Stop. It itches so much. Why does my nose always itchy? I am actually going to BRB because I thirst and I'm out of drink. So I will be right back while I get a drink. Remember to stay hydrated. Hydrating is important. Blah. Alright, be right back. I return. Hello. All right. There we go. Whew. Got myself another drinky. Alright, we're gonna let that happen. Trying to get them over here, trying to get them over here, trying to get them over here, trying to get them over here. So many things happening at once. End turn. I got some chocolates. Some sea salt almond chocolate. Very tasty. All right. we're bringing... So we're taking this crew... Oh my god, where am I taking everybody? Bellis Corona crew. You're coming here. You're there. The Scars crew that can come here. Yeah, not these guys. These guys. Y'all are coming here. And and then Sentinel World's crew is coming. Oh wait, they can't make it. They can't all make it here because my main dude had to travel. So next turn they will be going there. Holy jumping Jesus! All right. And then let's use up the building points. That. And then you guys... Ooh, an upgrade. Boop. Any more upgrades? Yes. Alright, then we're getting rid of that minefield, and you guys are going over here to get rid of that whog. It's going to be a rough fight, but that's fine. Actually, yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Here we go. Man, these fights just get harder and harder. I say right after the last fight was completely trivial. Clutch engagement, reload.
Inevitable.
Alright, and then hopefully staying away from that will allow me to have a good time. Well, 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 look what we have here. Another band evader. Get out of here, man. Why do you do this to me? Fuck off.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. 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 Loading units for
They get in close, they get scared, they run away, and then they stop fearing, and they get closer again. And then they run away because they're afraid. What in the world are you fleeing for? We're fine. We're doing great. Why are you running away? Like, we basically won. can't I fix this? Because I still have plenty of troops, but it's not letting me unfear him. Weird.
Ready to serve. Reassembling coherence. Charge cycle complete. Critical damage landing. Energy to recoalescence. Relocating. Yes. What is your command?
I don't know why it's not letting me retake control.
Reaching gate velocity.
Whatever.
Successful. Flame ones are feasting. Countless swarms have reached the enemy vessel. Reassembling coherence. There will be no escape.
Look at this guy.
Internal damage registered. Energy to recoalescence. Countless swarms have reached the enemy vessel.
Alright, that one is mutinying.
Successful. Brave ones are feasting. Reassembling coherence. Impossible. Cannot comply. Countless swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Energy to recoalescence. Internal damage registered. Countless swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Successful. Frayed ones are feasting.
Alright, and we're doing good. I don't know why that one decided to run away. We're doing fine.
Coherence.
Whatever.
Internal damage registered. Energy to weapons array. Countless swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Internal damage registered.
Kaboom!
Engaging weaponry.
Look at these
Boarding
guys.
successful. Frayed ones are feasting.
Alright, everyone's mutinying. Now I can go deal with this guy.
Registered.
that one.
I serve your glory.
Okay, so that guy's the only one that has ones left. Alright. Just send him. Every turret dealing with these guys is one less turret dealing with me.
I am the dynasty's spear.
And there we go. We win. And thus the war is ended. No more war. No more war. Wah. War, more like wah. Oh, God. Alright, good times, good times, good times. And then we got these guys waiting for that. We got these guys here. Let's go ahead and start fixing this up. Now that we can do the Cairn Scourge, which is what I want to do. Nice. Alright, so now we bring the guys from the Sentinel worlds over to Scaris. Alright, one more turn and then that can happen. And then I think that means that we'll be almost done with orcs forever in this campaign. And then we got these guys waiting. Battle attack next at the end of this turn. That'll be fine. And then I can get... Can I get another Scourge going yet? No, right? Next turn. Next turn. And then no more invasions, no more invasions. We're good. Any more planetary upgrades? Nope. 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 We're good. And then these guys... let's let them sit for one turn and then go deal with this nonsense. Because I'm kind of hurt and I got that dealing with. So next turn we'll have a bunch of things going. Alright, cool. We're doing it! Nice. All right. Bye-bye, Chaos. All right. Short, reload, go.
On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence.
Alright, we're good. Oh, we got this guy over here. Meow.
All mountains. As you command. Shroud strike complete. There will be no escape. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
And we win.
Shroud strike successful.
Ta-da! I wanted to see if I could win by staying in fast forward, and it turns out I could, because they were weak enough and we were strong enough, and thankfully the strategy is fairly simplistic in itself. Excellent. Yay!
We are good at the video game! Hooray! Huzzah!
What? The Imperium is going to go
Our
attack?
detectors mark an unusual amount of activity by the perfidious Eldari at this location. Brash by their standards, as if they do not care who observes.
Indeed. Do you know what they seek?
Who can say, Great One? It may be of some spiritual bent. The Eldari ever seek the salvation of gods rather than actions. Ignoring them will likely raise their threat in this sector.
Either way, we shall bring it to an end.
So the Imperium is going to go attack a Tyranids, and the Eldar are doing the seventh path. The Yanari are conducting research on the Kadalar retreat system. Their success would mean nothing but a bad omen. If the system remains under Eldari control for 2 turns, their threat will be permanently raised by 1 in every sector, and a 7th path step will be fulfilled. If 3 steps are fulfilled, the Yanari will sweep the galaxy. What? They're just going straight for a we win scenario? That's bullshit! And I can't even get there. I mean, wait. If I buy the thing, I should be able to go bop bop and then get them. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough battle plans to send all of my fleet over there. That blows monkey chunks. What? No! No, I don't think so. What kind of nonsense is this nonsense? Let's send... Oh, God. Well, shit, man. We gotta send our Amarkun the Gatherer and our Trovirak, because they're the most powerful. And this is so not good. We'll also send these guys down here to deal with that orc. Which also is going to be a little bit of a rough fight. And then, did I see right? The Imperium is going to go fight over here. I wonder how that's going to go. They are fairly equal in terms of strength. I mean, it would make my life easier. It would also make my life a little bit more annoying because they are definitely going to build up in that sector, and then I'm going to have to deal with them and do the mission, which is going to royally suck. But what can you do? Let's continue building you up. Nice. And then, honestly, you guys probably could go and deal with any new threats that arise now that you guys are fairly well equipped. Not super well equipped, but fairly well equipped. So, if that ends up being bad, then y'all can go and deal with that. Alright, let's deal with this first. Ooh. I don't like that I'm doing this, but I can't wait around for 2 or 3 turns. Alright, let's actually send these guys out and send all of the Scourges in first. Oh, I can actually still have that cairn as well. So it's just Amarkun that's holding back. Good, that works out for me. $5,000 versus 2,000. This is gonna blow! Ah!
Inevitable.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
I'm just gonna let all of them deal with that.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
You have seized a strategic area.
Oh, this is so not good. I mean, listen, the Eldari are weaklings, but they are twice my current fleet strength. I mean, that's rough. Look at that! Look at that just ball of crazy nonsense.
Enemy star complex sustaining heavy damage. Inferior vessel sighted.
Here's hoping that the majority of their power is in these little escorts.
Inferior vessel sighted.
What the hell? Did you just break something? You broke my Scarab Swarm.
Reassembling
And you broke my pyramid reconstruction. That would have been really bad.
inferior vessel sighted. Energy for recoalescence.
Alright,
The
so
enemy
far
has
so good.
seized a strategic area.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Yes, my liege. Both units fully engaged. Reassembling coherence.
Yeah, you're not getting away.
Engaging weaponry. What is your command? Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud strike success. Inferior vessel sighted.
Whew. Stressful.
Energy to recoalescence. All power to multi-units. Reassembling coherence.
I'm not letting you get away.
No escape.
Aha!
The
I see
enemy
you.
is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Units fully engaged.
Just keep blowing up their leaders.
Energy to recoalescence.
For the little paper ships.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
I've accumulated way more just by killing all their ships.
Ready to serve. Reassembling coherence. Enemy vessels suffered critical damage. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage left. Energy to recoalescence. Initialize molten power. Shroud strike successful. All power to multi-units. Next reassembling coherence. Energy to recoalescence.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Impossible. Cannot comply.
Alright, nice.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Reassembling coherence.
You have seized a strategic area.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage left. Shroud strike successful. Impossible. Cannot comply. Inferior vessel sighted. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
You are close to victory by strategic points.
Just by blowing up enough of their ships to completely outpace them capturing all these places.
Energy to recall.
Oh, we won already. Ha 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 ha! I can't believe I was so scared of this. Ha! Frickin' Eldari. I forgot how absolutely pathetic the Eldari are. What the fuck? They had double my fleet power. And they couldn't destroy a single goddamn ship. Let alone win. The fuck? Holy crap, the Eldari are pathetic.
Boldness has not served these Eldari well, Great One.
No
Their
kidding.
machinations are at an end. Though I wonder if there are other such swords being sought.
We will watch and wait. Should our ancient enemies have greater plans, we will see them ended.
Holy shit. Well, there's that, I guess. Alright, now let's do this fight, which is going to be an actual, for real fight. Oh boy. Yeah, what the hell? There we go. Alright, close, reload, go.
On the march. What is your command?
The enemy has seized a strategic
The music
area.
broke there for a second. I sent too many of these little fleets out. Look at how close up we can get to these ships. Look at how cool they are. Like, this game is so cool because, yeah, I stay, like, way zoomed out, macroed RTS style like this. But you really can just zoom all the way in and watch for real, actual, like, space battles happen. Like, this game is crazy. Like, this is some Star Wars shit that's about to happen over here. Well, let's watch this. Hey, look at that. You can actually see the guns firing. I mean, not really. Not, like, perfectly. But, like... Look at that.
You have seized a strategic area.
I mean, that's really cool. Absolutely ridiculous.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Now that's ridiculously neat.
Inevitable.
Alright, here they come.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted.
The enemy has seized a
That's
strategic
so neat.
area.
What does the scarab swarm look like? Oh my god, you actually can see little scarabs! I had no idea that you could see little scarabs in there. I thought it was just like a cloud. That's cool. That's cool as shit.
Inferior vessel sighted.
strategic area.
Shroud strikes and
He tried to steal the plans back, and it did not go well.
inferior vessel sighted. Internal damage registered. Boarding successful. Impossible. Cannot comply.
Boom!
Internal damage registered. Boarding successful. Frayed ones
that went well.
are feasting. Caltech swarms have reached the enemy vessel.
Oh,
50% of strategic points.
canoptic. I kept on mishearing it as
Coalescence.
cannot export, but it's canoptic swarm. I'm an idiot. It's not cannot export, it's canoptic swarm. Oh my god. I'm stupid.
Ready to serve.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Oh my god, your points are so insignificant. I am so incredibly stupid. I cannot believe that I've been mishearing that this entire time. I'm so dumb. That actually really, really got me. I'm like, what the? I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. I'm so dumb. 'Cause I remember raging about that. Being like, what do you mean you cannot export?
Caltech swarms have breached the enemy vessel.
See? Canoptic swarm. Not cannot export. Fuck, man. I'm so... It's killing me. It's killing me that I
You have
cannot...
accumulated 75%.
I still
of
can't hear the
strategic points.
difference between cannot export and canoptic swarm. Anyway, yay, we won! I thought that was going to be an even match, but it wasn't. It was not, in fact, even in the slightest. More fool me. Man, this entire turn has been vastly overestimating my enemy. Ah, crap. I leveled up, but I can't get the upgrades that I want. I kind of want to just hold on to my upgrade point. Because that would be so good, and so would that be, and I would want to get it immediately as soon as I can get it. So I'm gonna hold off. Alright, so that's been dealt with, that's been dealt with. I'll send these guys over to fight these guys. I will send these guys over to do this mission. Skellis, you have some dudes. What are you doing? Are you just, like, sitting here? Yeah, you dudes are just sitting here. I might send you guys back to, Shinshar. Actually, no, I've still got these guys building in Shinshar. How'd that Agrippina thing go? Or is that still happening? That's still happening. That's not happening for, like, another couple of turns. Yeah, I think I'll send the Skellis people over here to Agrippina. So, Skellis crew to Agrippina. To be fixed and re-outfitted, similar to Rexnor, but not quite as good. Still good, just not quite. Can I get you like a proper frickin' flagship? So next turn I can get you a cairn. But could you afford it? Yeah, I think you could. But I think this crew wanted to keep it small and multiple. So I think a Scourge would still fit you better. Let's get you a Scourge. And then upgrade that Scourge to the flagship. And then... Ooh, this guy has a new ability. Good, because he only has like a really useless skill. What do we have already? We've got a Scarab Swarm. We've got 2 Scarab Swarms. Let's get you to have a Resurrection Orb. Cool. Alright, so this is going well. That's going well. I might send these guys from Agrippina straight on over to Bellis Corona just to like keep a watch on that system. Alright, I think we can end turn now. Everything is going well. Oh man, they're coming back to Skellis already? Jeez. Alright. Send you guys here in preparation of going over there. sending you guys down here to do this mission, which we'll do in just a second. So I need to send the Agrippina crew, and I need to actually select them because this guy's here being a butt. Send these guys back to Skellis. To just like sit and watch over that. I was going to send you guys over to Bellis Corona, but I guess I can't now. Alright, so we got them there, there. Okay, cool. Shinshar people. We got any more fixing we can do? Scourge. Cairn. Scourge. Alright, you guys are adequately equipped. Good enough for me, anyway. You guys will be ready to go out into whatever weird new world we got to deal with. Alright, let's deal with this now. Actually, can we build a new ship first? A new Scourge. There we go. There, now that's a proper outfit. Alright. Before I do this, I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, and then we will do this mission. Dealing with the orcs for the last time. Alright, BRB. I return! Huzzah! Whoopee! And so forth. Alright, let's do this. Alright, after analysis of the primitive orc battle plan, Za has located an armada of green beasts in the harvest system of the Scars sector. Amarkun is more determined than ever to lead his fleet to battle and rid the system of the green plague. Let's go! Predator and Prey.
Now looky what we has here. Shiny tin skull ships come looking for the boss's fishes. Don't matter, we'll have them too. Plenty of teeth for a tin skull shooter. Plenty more for engines and cabins.
I suspect there is little point in attempting parley with your sort. What would your forebears think of what their race has become?
I hear a lot of jawing, but no shooting. Gonna crump you good, tin skull.
Charming to the last. All vessels, prepare to engage.
Alright, same strategy as always.
Never care to evade the void whales. The beasts are not aggressive, but a collision would have consequences.
That much had occurred to me, Tsar.
Make sure you don't run into a whale. It might hurt. No shit, Za. Oh shit. I'm more concerned about where the hell they are. Oh man, girlfriend just messaged me and was like, "Hey, do you want to watch Dark Crystal tonight?" And I'm like, yes, I do. That sounds awesome. I love Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal's fantastic. I am still mad that Netflix canceled season 2 of Age of Resistance, because Age of Resistance was so cool and so much fun and it had so much lore and fun stuff. I don't understand. I really don't understand why they could possibly have come to the decision that it was okay to, like, oh my god, there's the space whales. Oh my god, they're huge. I'm gonna have to save my teleports just for getting out of the way. Maybe the orcs will take care of it for me. That'd be nice.
Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence. Reassembly coherence. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh boy.
Energy to recoalescence. Powerful stop. Reassembly coherence.
Yep, I'm just letting the orcs deal with that for me. The moment I target any of them, they're just like, nope, nope.
This is King Skull. You must be wrapping around that rusty head of yours.
We have firepower to spare.
Think you're winning? You just killed the puny lads. Then what's left are the strongest, or my name ain't Captain Rasgob.
We shall see. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged. I use the spear.
Alright, let's get some fixing going on.
What is your command? Ready to serve.
And we win! I thought there was going to be more than that. Whatever. Then again, he did say that those guys were just what was left. So that's just the dregs of the Wa. No more Captain Wazrock.
A resounding victory. Excellence.
Indeed. But this is merely a first step. The orcs will continue to be a threat while their war boss endures.
It has always been so. We must track the beast to his lair.
Alright, Predator and Prey complete. Space Titan migration is now a thing that can happen in battles. Oy. Alright, that's the end of that one. And yeah. End turn. Oh shit, there's Mordax Prime.
Excellence. Examination of the orc vessels, if such a term fits these primitive hulks, suggests an origin point in the system known as Mordax Prime.
Are we able to bring sufficient might to bear so far from our heartlands?
Why, yes. We can strike whenever you think proper.
Burn the nest. Za's studies of orc ship remains have shown that the Green Beast's main lair is located somewhere in the Mordax Prime system. Determined to drive the orc warboss out of his den, Amarkun intends to seize the system. Take control of Mordax Prime in the Scaris sector. So it's right there. I can actually just head straight to it. I could actually attack it right this second. But I'm going to give it a turn so that he takes that down there. Because that would save me a little bit of trouble. A little bit. Just a little bit. And so I'm literally just going to let those two sit. And then Shinchar, you guys are already adequately outfitted. This is attacking at the end of this turn, which will be interesting. This will be attacking in 2 turns, which will also be interesting. Let's go ahead and, like, see if we can't get some more forces going here. Nice. And yeah, I'm just gonna let this go. What the hell, the Eldari? Get out of here. Alright. Let's take Mordax Prime. Ooh, you've got the Forgotten Library for the Harvesting Vessel. Ooh. I want that. Deployment. Yeah. This shouldn't be too difficult. Mordax Prime shall be ours.
Moving.
Short. Reload.
Energy to weapons array.
Let's send all these guys to go deal with that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-booey.
I am the dynasty's spear.
Ba-ba-booey. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, my liege.
Alright, and now we wait for those guys to just get here, I guess.
Enemy star complex sustaining heavy damage.
Why are they doing that? Why do they always do that? I guess I need to like spread them out better.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud strike successful.
Be afeared!
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Ah!
Shroud strike successful.
He's just so on fire.
Reconnaissance. Impossible. Shroud strike complete.
Burn!
Reassembling coherence. Enemy vessel suffered.
Kaboom! And we win.
Impossible. Cannot comply. What is your
Ta-da! Mordex Prime is ours. We are the only green in the galaxy.
Mordak's Prime, such as what remains of it, is under our control.
And the war boss?
Absent. I have contracted death marks to seek him out.
Unnecessary. He will return. Our presence in his former lair will prove an undeniable challenge.
Alright, now I just have to hold Mordak's Prime. Meanwhile, let's take this out. You know what? That's probably fine. All right. Bunch more Centurio hunts. Wait, okay. Short, reload, go.
On the march.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
As you command. I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Here
Ready
they
to serve.
come.
Inevitable.
Man, look at all those poor little escort vessels that are gonna get blown to frickin'
Inferior
bits.
vessel sighted.
Why are there so many? Holy shit! That's so unfortunate for you, dude, because they're all dead.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to those
I mean, here they all go. And that is why escort ships are worthless. Like, I'm sorry, they just are.
energy to reconnaissance. Boarding successful. Flame ones are feasting. Inferior vessel sighted.
damage registered. Reassembling coherence. Energy to recoalescence.
Where's the battle plans I just stole? Oh, did someone steal them and then immediately die? Oh no, there they are. They're right there. And there's some more battle plans on that ship.
Gothic swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Reassembling coherence. Boarding successful. Flayed ones are feasting.
Oh, what did I just do? I accidentally turned on... Oh no. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do at all.
Internal damage registered.
I meant to hit the repair button. Oh well.
Gothic swarms have breached the enemy vessel. Inferior vessel sighted. How can I serve? Boarding successful. Flayed ones are feasting.
Look, reinforcements are coming.
Shroud
Shame that.
critical damage level. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. They are doomed. Energy to recoalescence. Reassembling coherence. Wind of death. Recoalescence. Reassembling coherence. Energy to recoalescence.
They stole those battle plans. Give them back.
Impossible. Cannot comply. Energy to recoalescence.
Alright, so much for that.
Relocating. Victory probability slipping.
What do you mean victory probability slipping?
Madness
You're
has claimed
fine.
End this incarnation.
The fight's over already. Why on earth are you trying to run away now?
Reassembling coherence.
You're an idiot, dude.
Adopting defense protocols. I serve your glory. Platform silence.
Get this out of the way, Bop.
Orbital platform silence.
Yay! We win again.
I am the dynasty spear.
The hell? Alright. I accidentally selected something right at the end there. Easy peasy. And we got some more battle plans. Hell yeah. So what does this Forgotten Library let us have? It's the Forgotten Library. Oh, for this one that I don't care about? That's a shame. That's not the one I want. I want either this one or this one. Lame. Let's check over here. What does this one have? I bet this one has one. No, it doesn't. It's just a hive. That's unfortunate. So then this entire sector is kind of worthless to me, and I don't care about it. That's a shame. Anyway.
I feel like I was gonna send someone over there, but I don't remember now. And I can only deal with the thing with the main fleet anyway, so screw it. I guess I'm good. You guys are gonna be attacked, but you guys are already like at full power, so it's fine. You guys are pretty much outfitted, so I guess you're fine too. I guess I'll give this guy more Scythe Reapers. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. What's gonna happen now? I assume the war boss is gonna notice that we just live in his home now. Oh, we gotta deal with this first? Alright. These poor Chaos guys just have no idea what they're about to run into. Close, reload, go.
Moving.
Jesus! Just blasted out of the...
Energy from recall essence. Reassembling coherence.
Doing that is so loud.
Strike successful.
Yay. It's so dumb. Wee. we good?
Hey! You think
There's the
Scout's
big
got
boss.
some front coming here?
Rage all you wish, brute. I am not.
I'm gonna crush you to scrap, then burn what's left till it's no use to no one but a grots.
By all means, try. We are ready for you.
The Beast's last stand. Foolishly, Orc war boss Blitzripper has taken the bait and responded to Amarkun's provocation. He is gathering his forces in the Mordax Prime system to take it back. Amarkun will not let this opportunity slip through his hands. He is going to wipe the Green Plague out of the Aegis Ocularis. Alright, are there any other pressing matters that need to be attended to first, though? No, 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 no. Good. Alright. No, not this one. Not Skellis, Scaris. Alright, are we still good? We're kinda low in a few spots, but it's fine. We'll save. We'll save first. But it should be fine. We're only low on that one Scourge. Actually, let's I don't know that matters at all, but we'll do it anyway. All right, Big Boss Blitzripper, Gork's Hammer. Let's see if you really are. Destroy or rout every ship of the Orcs' forces.
Here enough, tin skulls! And just when I wanted something to store all that meat from the fishes, your eggs will do.
Such enthusiasm for battle. It can only be because you lack the wit to understand consequence.
That's not gonna be enough to matter. That's probably just like the first wave.
They are doomed.
Here we go. There they are.
Start to fight his battles by getting his cruiser all shot up. Right, dog truth you get. You gonna find it or what?
Alas, orcs seldom quarrel to the death if an outsider is yet present. We shall have to slaughter them all.
Well, we killed them in time for them to show up, so that's fine. The Gold Tooths!
Get yourself over here!
The Bad
Come in!
Moons!
Quit your belly aching!
Oh no, these are the blood axes. We just killed the
Reassembling
moons.
coherence.
The bad moons. Or did we? I thought we just killed the gold tooths. Who is what over here? Who is who?
What is your command?
Not that it matters. They keep dropping like frickin' flies. When I'm playing as the Imperium, this is actually a really hard fight.
Energy to recall essence.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, lads. Time to show them tin scales who's the strongest. Oi, Gospitter. Why ain't you ready in the fight? What? And let you snatch all the loot? This wasn't the plan. Was my plan? Oi, watch your fire, lousy grub. Don't want to get it? Then stay out of my way. That's enough out of you. I'm gonna crush you once and for all. Yeah? You want me? This one. Let's put this grot in its place.
Remarkable. They quarrel in the face of oblivion. No matter. We will destroy them both.
As you command.
And then in comes a whole bunch of like little dudes for some reason. So we got the Goths fighting against the war boss. We got a bunch of little dudes over there. We got a bunch of little dudes over here. I'm guessing they're a bunch of goblins or something. All they have left is little ships. They just have the two big ships. That's not enough.
What is your command?
Let's see, which one do we want to kill first? Do we want to kill the out-of-control Titan Space Hulk or the Big Bite? Out-of-control or Big Bite? Which one is which? I can't really tell who owns who. Who owns what? I guess it doesn't matter. They're just gonna blow each other up. And I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Reassembling coherence.
Oi! Who sent all those dudes to, like, invade my ship? That's rude.
Energy to recall essence.
I'd like to say all these little dudes matter, but they just don't. Escort ships are not scary. And they're still fighting each other.
They've torn each other apart. I barely have to do anything.
Ready to serve.
Drifting halt. And we win. Ta-da! Wow, that was really, really easy. When I'm playing the Imperials, that's a really hard fight. Okay.
Oh, the greenskin threat that was masterfully disposed of, if I may say so. Such vigorous fellows. But even vigor fades when faced with eternity.
A satisfactory outcome. Leaderless, the orcs will be no threat for some time to come.
Perhaps I should set loose the flayed ones, just to be entirely certain.
An admiral's suggestions are, see that it is done.
Yay! No more orcs. We have been awarded an upgrade point. The orc threat is permanently reduced to 0 in every sector. New fleet acquired and leaders renewal improved. Oh, we actually got a free upgrade point. Hell yeah. I'll use that for this. And there's the free fleet, which kind of blows, but, you know, whatever. All right, nice. We gotta send. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what to do with this extra fleet. I don't have enough to, like, do anything with it. So we gotta send these guys up here to deal with that. And these guys can be getting ready to go fight the next objective, which I think will be the Tyranids for us, the Menshiro Trench. And we didn't actually lose any units doing that, so we, as we're traveling, we'll be repairing. And we will hopefully be ready for that. And that's pretty much it. Alright, sweet. End turn. Wait for the next thing to happen, I guess. Or we start cleaning up our missions. Oh, the Eldari are starting to get really annoying. Now that we've dealt with the orcs, now they're starting to pop up everywhere. Thankfully, the Eldari are so incredibly, amazingly weak. Like, it doesn't matter how big their fleets are. They're so incredibly weak. Oh, we have 2 system upgrades here. Mordax Prime. Where's the other upgrade? We're supposed to have 2 upgrades. There it is, the Nerevan Expanse. Boop. Minor shipyard. Alright, we're getting you guys up here. We're getting you guys over here. Getting you guys over here. We'll get the Chinchar crew over here. And we're good. Alright, next turn. Nothing's really happening right now. We're just trying to, like, move all our frickin' fleets. Alright, you guys to here. You guys are good there. You guys are good there. And get you guys over here. And there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go ahead and save, since we defeated the orcs so easily. And turn. And now we deal with the Eldari popping in and being absolutely worthless, weak bastards. I really enjoy how this game really makes you feel like the character you're playing. It's very fun that way. It's very immersive in that it just the way that all the different fleets interact with your fleet and the way that your fleets are like fighting, it just lends you towards thinking in the way that your fleet is in canon meant to be thinking. And I just think that's cool. I find that endlessly entertaining. Because, like, just naturally, without even thinking about it, as the Necron, the Orcs and the Eldari are, like, the people I'm paying... The Orcs and the Eldari are the people that I'm, like, paying more attention to. And then the Tyranids are the ones that are scaring me the most, and the ones that I want to deal with, but these guys keep getting in my way. Which is so, like, it is Necron canon. Like, that's how that is. And that's cool. I like it. The way my tactics evolve, the way my, like certain things make me feel like, again, like, oh, I'm fighting all these guys and they're just like falling before my inevitable victory because my ships will not die.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
It's like, that is so Necron.
You have seized a strategic area.
Move!
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
one of your strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
The inferior, best-sighted escort, of course.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
And I win. The Eldaria, man. Like, the way for the Eldari to win at this point is for them to not engage with me in any way. Like, to, whenever you're in maps like that, capture all the capture points and then go to the edges of the map and wait me out, because I can't find you and I'm losing to the capture points, and I have to very slowly go around and capture all the points. And that's the only way that you're going to beat me that way. And in any other scenario, you might as well just freaking give up. It's not going to work. Alright. We go, not to Nemesis Tessera, we go to Bellis Corona, so that we can deal with the Tyranids. Cool. You're in a good spot. Do we want to make some more ships? Oh, can't afford it. We are full up. And then you guys just fought, so you're good. I'll go ahead and, you know. All right, and we're doing good. We're doing good. And this is about to happen, but. Let's go. Man, they really want Skellus for some reason. I don't even really want Skellus. I just want you guys dead. Here we go. Another Eldari fight. Might as well just stay and fast forward. Which, again, is very Necron, because they have no concept of time. It's very immersive. Or I'm just, like, a fanboy for like, basic, like, shit like that. I don't know. I'm okay with being basic with shit like this. It's cool. The fuck was that noise?
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Some
The
weird
enemy
ass
has
Eldar
seized a strategic
trickery.
area.
Initializing most power.
You have seized a strategic area.
Man, they can't even fight off my... This is ridiculous. This is silly. So loud. Jesus Christ.
enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Run, bitch, run!
You have seized a strategic area. You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
There, you're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
That's just sad. That's just sad.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
He's right there. There you go. What the hell? Man, when you got enemy ships that are dying to those little defense turrets, that's just sad. That's so unfortunate. Pathetic. Pathetic. I feel like if there was an Eldar campaign, which thankfully there's not, that would be the really hard one. Alright, now we do that again. Short.
Energy
Load.
to weapons
That's
array. Moving.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Kaboom! Ooh, that actually did a lot of damage. Whatever the hell that was. It worked.
Seizing one of your strategic areas. The enemy has seized a strategic area. You have accumulated 25% of strategic points. The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points. The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Ooh, it's the capital ship that actually like does damage. I'm actually really shocked that they're doing this to me.
You have accumulated
accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Yes, I need.
Is that it? No more fight?
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, there we go. I guess there was like an escort somewhere that was trying to ram into the flagship. Alright, I actually lost 2 ships from that. That was insane. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Good job, Eldar. You did something. Next time I fight the Eldar, I'll actually have to like slow down and take it seriously. Because I was not expecting to lose anything, and I lost 2 Scourges. Alright, any... Oh yeah, Skelos is gonna get invaded by Chaos. Let's bring them down there. You have an upgrade somewhere. Good Run has an upgrade. You're fine, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright. Let's take out the Tyranids. We have to do this fight, and then we have to do the big fight, and then I think we'll call it, because we're already at time, but we are, like, it's right there. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that, and then we'll end it for today. We're getting close. I feel like we're getting close to the end. That's how it feels to me. Because we've dealt with the Orcs, we're about to deal with the Tyranids. All that will be left is Chaos, Imperial, and Eldar. So we're almost like, well, we're almost halfway done dealing with all of the enemies. Like, we are removing them from play. So I feel like that's got to be nearing the end, isn't it? Like, maybe Thursday might be it. And then we'll do Tyranids next week. Maybe. But, let's do this. Actually, looking at the time, we really don't have enough time. And I have places to be tonight, so I can't really be pushing it. Crap. Alright, we'll have to save this for Thursday. Look forward to it, though. Thursday, we'll be getting rid of the Tyranids. Hell yeah. And then pushing forward, and maybe we'll be getting rid of the Imperials as well, because we're going to have to be going after the Phalanx. So it'll be Tyranids and the Imperials on Thursday. Probably. Leaving just the Eldar and Chaos. So, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. We sort of sped through at the end there, but it's been going really well, so why not? As always, if you guys enjoyed the VOD, or if you guys enjoyed but you want to watch more of the VOD, you want to watch previous episodes, you want to watch more of my stuff, you can watch it over at my VOD YouTube channel, which is where I upload everything. I'm going to be uploading this as soon as we're done. And yeah, be sure to follow if you enjoyed watching. We're doing more Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow. We're going to be doing some speed running. Yesterday, I did a whole little, like, slow pacing through of, like, things you do to set up in order to do your basic speed running stuff. Not super speed running, like, we're not getting the invisible bow or anything like that, and we are sort of cheesing it a little bit by making use of trial mode, which doesn't count towards your in-game time. So, while we'll probably be spending several hours like doing some grinding and stuff, it won't count towards the overall time. So it's a little cheaty, a little not, it's not official speed running stuff. It's just for fun. The fun stuff you can do with Final Fantasy 12. We did all that yesterday, and tomorrow we're going to be putting all that into practice by going as quickly as we can. We're going to be doing it 4 times speed. We're going to be getting the car what was that name of the super sword? That's like the third best sword in the game that you can just like get in trial mode on like the third trial. It's like the Carcata or something like that. We'll be getting the Carcata sword. We'll be red maging it up early game and then swapping to the sword for the Carcatas later on. We're going to be barreling our way through. We're going to be like two-shotting bosses. It's going to be a great time. So look forward to that tomorrow. And then on Friday is Final Fantasy 14. Thursday we're doing this again. Reorganizing my brain. Tomorrow we are doing Final Fantasy 12 speedrunning like we did yesterday. Then on Thursday, we're doing this again. And then on Friday, we're doing Final Fantasy 14. In Final Fantasy 14, normally we do our weeklies, but for this Friday, I'm going to be doing something different. I'm going to be doing all of the crafting story quests. Most of them I've already done. Some of them I have not. And we will be sort of completing the ones that I haven't. And we'll be leveling up our crafters. So that'll be on Friday. So look forward to that if you enjoy that, or if you don't enjoy that and you want to see the content without having to do it yourself. So that'll be Friday, and then I'm off on the weekend, and then we'll be back Monday. That's the plans coming up. And again, if you want to watch past stuff, I did the Grounded 2 early access stuff. I beat it as far as you can beat it, and we're waiting for an update on that. So I've already done that. That's on the VOD. That's on the VOD channel. Me starting this is on the VOD channel. And yeah, I hope you guys check it out. I hope you guys enjoy. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. If you enjoy my content, be sure to follow so we can hit our goals. Yay! All right, goodbye. I don't think there's any one to raid to, but let's check anyway. Yeah, screw it. Okay, I'm just gonna end off. All right, bye everybody. Bye.